Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we left off, we started the siege of Enbar, and more of us proceeded through the city without much of a hitch. It was just like a couple turns longer than I would have liked in getting to Hubert, but kind of thinking back, I think they actually ran out of reinforcement waves after that second wave. Because, like, Hubert comments on needing more troops, but he seems like he doesn't think he's gonna get more. Trying to nap and just lying in bed at the moment. That sucks. So yeah, now we're gonna be going on to part 2, which is taking down Edelgard herself. And last time when I did this version of the map in Verdant Wind, Dedu waltzed out into the middle of a bunch of Poison Strike snipers and got his face owned. So we're gonna see if we can prevent that from happening this time. I guess before we jump right into this, I do want to point out one extra little thing. Some of you guys may have noticed that channel points have been added. I've done a little bit of customization with it. Gonna be a little bit of a slow burn thing, but I've basically set up a little bit of a system where I've cataloged a bunch of my games. And I've set point costs to them. So if anyone feels very strongly about anything in that catalog, you can use channel points to basically queue it up, and I'll play it at some point. I'll try to schedule it in. I reserve the right to rearrange the schedule and whatnot, but I'll do my best to get the game in and done relatively quickly. Hey, I'm Satsu. So yeah, the points might seem a little bit high at this point, but I was also trying to balance it against how long each of the games take to get through, especially the ones that I'd be doing more or less blind. So yeah. Alright, so I do have a bit of a plan here. I think it might be enough to save Danny. That does mean I'm going to be menuing for a little bit here. I want to...
Welcome!
Forge the brave bow that we ended up not really using.
Thanks a bunch!
But the extra accuracy and the 1 extra might is actually a pretty big deal for the brave weaponry. Especially when we're quadding and hoping to hit all 4 hits.
Come back soon!
Not the biggest fan of how it sorts things. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep Catherine with my CPU. Yeah, I'm so too. I already know that. We got more than this. Especially assuming that this is gonna be like Golden Deer, since I played through Golden Deer already. Actually, you know I did Golden Deer too, don't you? You knew there was no way you were gonna trick me. Alright, so yeah, for those who haven't seen my Golden Deer run on this, basically Ade shows up, I think he shows up like here but auto moves into the throne room and then like runs in immediately on his next turn or something like that. And it basically attracts all of us. It all starts attacking him. And while he has very impressive maddening defense, that doesn't really help him against Poison Strike. So I have this totally ultimate strat that's gonna save him.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
The throne room is tightly locked, but wherever there are locks, there are also keys.
Alright, so bear with me here, some of this may
Let's
look
clean up.
nonsensical.
I do this for all of us.
There's a reason I'm doing it.
I'm awake.
You can do it! Go! Right there!
Apologies.
Alright, we have to get Shamir out of the way, so... GG.
Feels good to fight for a cause. More effective.
Ready for anything.
Let's make this quick. Ta!
More fighting.
That helps. Yeah!
Yeah, I can't remember the exact income for stuff aside from like the income over time and for clicking the little icon, but you do get a bunch of bonus extra little bits of channel points for other things.
Put me in there.
Guide me well.
Why waste action? Actually, I like how Seventh could have possibly killed him there, because he could have crit for 69 damage.
What's my strategy?
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right? But I will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
I may not survive.
I will.
Well, I mean, I looted the treasure chests last time, and they were definitely not worth it. Why is this? Oh, that's why. Crap, I swapped. Alright, so I swapped out the wrong prowess. There's a possibility we actually might not
This
land
has
this.
nothing to do with where you were born. That we are fighting now is only a result of the choices you've made. So I'm going to give that the response it deserves. I will crush you with everything I have.
Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah, she can actually fire him less.
I am nearing my limit.
So we actually got shut down there. So even with the 100% hit rate, it's not going to be 100% strat. That's really unfortunate, but I don't really want to deal with the rest of this map. Oh. First things first, we're gonna actually fix which she has equipped.
They've made...
The throne room.
Let's see if we can
I
actually
do this
get
for all
to
of
work.
us.
I don't think there's any way I can squeeze out any more damage. If I had a rally strength or something, I could, but...
I'm awake.
That helps.
Let's clean up.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's the Fire Emblem. It's the
Thinning their numbers.
kind of thing that I can technically do to enemies too.
More
So,
effective.
Ready for
Yeah.
anything.
Let's make this quick.
Actually, I'm not even sure what the percent chance is of getting an attack interrupted. You know, it's kind of weird too, because the way it's worded. Yeah, see, it says it rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. Counterattacks, not like normal initiation.
More fighting.
So that's like misleading. You never do it. I mean, it is rarely, right? So I guess I don't know what that implies for percent chance. It's like, dude, what does setups say it is? Sometimes. Yeah, setups is sometimes. I'm sure his doesn't proc all that often. Who is a minor crit? Well, but sometimes it's used with Ferdinand too. Like, it'd be nice to actually have the percentages given. But the game gives it on other stuff. Like, it tells me what the rate is on Aegis and Habits.
Guide me well. What's my strategy?
Professor, I suppose, but I will.
We got raised damage. So this actually gives us a little bit of a buffer if she does a life drain or
I may not survive.
I will prevail.
or an attack interruption. There we go. This is a 100% hit rate I was expecting. Also, we've got 23 crit. Because we took her under half. Nice.
This has nothing to do with where you were born. That we are fighting now is only a result of the choices you've made. So I'm going to give that the response it deserves. I will crush you with everything I have.
You are in my way!
There we go. Suitable revenge. A suitably good level up.
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand.
Yep, Daddy saved.
I wanted to walk with you.
He didn't even show up. Yeah, I guess he was busy killing the rest of the Imperial army still in the palace. Dimitri, I'm ready to admit. Whoa, wait, it's over. Okay. So yeah. It's unfortunate we got RNG'd on that first attempt, but especially since it's such a low chance.
At last, it is over. Now we must find Rhea.
I might have to look up, once I'm done with each of the route runs, I might have to look up the percent chances, because I know those are floating around on the internet somewhere. And see just how much, or how likely getting screwed over there was.
Professor, brother, I have a letter. The Imperial General asked me to deliver this to my instructor.
And I guess since we warped in and ganked Edelgard, everyone else just surrendered.
Who is it from? Hurry up, Professor. Read it at once.
Crest procs around Cernus. Alright. Makes sense. I can never really be too sure these days since, I don't know, it seems like they update half the stuff for a given section when the game comes out and then never fill out the rest of the information anymore. I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of stuff on the Awakening section is still left unfilled.
It is from Hubert. Though he has left this world, he's reaching out through that letter.
Spooky. It's so spooky that Ferdinand is sweating even.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
What Hubert has written here, I cannot... No. I know it must be true. And if that is the case, then all else makes sense now. I must speak with Rhea. It seems our battle is not over just yet. Those who slither in the dark. We must kill every last one of them, or Fodlan will never again know peace.
Hey, so that's thinking like Dimitri.
They are allies of Monica and Tomas, correct? The ones who are after my blood. And also the ones who destroyed Fort Mercius with that mysterious light.
We shall discuss this more after we have rescued Rhea.
You can't kill them all. Well,
You have come to save me.
I mean, I guess that's kind of fair in that they do end up killing themselves instead. Zenith is a fan of the board. I guess he's doing it in Dedi's stead, since Dedi decided to go get lost in the palace now. Never to be seen again.
Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again, all this time. Is it truly you? Zenith, Flame, you are here as well. Thank you for supporting the Professor, and for rescuing me.
Rhea, I am overjoyed that you are unharmed. I could not stand losing another of our kind.
Yes, I am reminded of the past, of reuniting in Enbar.
It is truly nostalgic. I would love nothing more than to lose ourselves in memories of the old days, but I must tell you something, Rhea. We have received incredible news, albeit from the Empire. They have told us the identity of our enemy, those who slither in the dark. It is time for us to stop hiding the truth about the goddess, the progenitor god, the truth about us. It is time for us to tell the people everything.
Those who slither in the dark.
We are told they despise the children of the goddess, as well as those who live above ground. They are planning something horrible.
Please, tell the Professor everything about these vile people. There must be things that only you know.
I understand. Dear child, I will now tell you all that I know. It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The man who received the sword of the Creator from the goddess and became a hero. However,
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the sword of the Creator. The legend that the goddess gifted him the sword so that he could fight the wicked gods is false. That story was created after the fact.
He's being a bit more candid about it here. Gerald procrastinated and see where that got him. Yeah.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu.
You can't take violence seriously in that outfit with those glasses. Excellent.
But he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power and brought war to Fodlan. A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
it was surmised that someone was collaborating with Nemesis, and there was a massive investigation to uncover who it was. But the truth was never discovered. I am now certain that his accomplices were those who slither in the dark. And this time, they have utilized the Imperial Army to send Fodlan back into the flames of war.
So, Edelgard has made a temporary alliance with them in order to achieve her own aims. Professor, we must journey to Shambhala and stop them.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Following Edelgard's defeat and Rhea's rescue, the Resistance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. To prevent disaster from befalling Fodlan, the Resistance Army heads for Shambhala, the enemy's stronghold.
Great. More single-page narration.
Hey, Professor. Got something interesting to share? Oh yeah, I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over.
We get the weirdest slash quiz music in the game now, at least. Yeah, apparently.
Thanks. Ah, hot. Huh? Whoa. Huh?
What? Casper doesn't care about capable comrades?
Whoa.
I don't understand.
They say hard work pays off, but I don't think that's always true. Either way, I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah.
Gee.
Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train!
Yay, Casper got one term. I don't think that helps him very much.
The Empire has been defeated, and we have rescued Rhea, but still the flames of war burn on. We journey to Shambhala, where those who slither in the dark reside.
We know nothing of the place, or what we can expect to find there.
What Flame says is true. If we are to prevail, we must be prepared for any eventuality before we advance.
I will accompany you.
What? No! That would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
What? But she's been hiding away so long. She shouldn't just up and go somewhere scary. Trust me, it's a bad idea.
Bernadetta, hiding away seems a poor description for someone who is imprisoned.
We must be careful not to put undue stress on Lady Rhea.
If the going gets tough, we'll have to carry her on our backs and make a run for it.
You think you can carry her? Maybe someone else should do that part.
No matter what enemies are appearing, We will be protecting her. We will be winning.
If we work together, I am certain all will be well.
The ones we are soon to face have eluded us for a long time. There is much to fear. We must all proceed with utmost caution, lest we fall prey to one of their traps.
Not again, Casper. Yeah. I did think about that, but apparently he's back to old habits. Doing that. Casper is at the top now for some reason. Yeah, he's had that brave sword too. Yeah, I guess we did end up using too much for enemies this game. Could change Birdie back to a battalion that's not the blessing battalion. It doesn't really help her combat. Any of these B ones are gonna be that helpful. I guess a hit on Barley Archers might be funny for doing random, ridiculous Deadeye stuff. Probably better off going back to the snipers. We have that Parthia too. I might pull that out for the actual story mission.
Over here, Petra.
Ash, I do not have familiarity with this alley.
That's all right. This is the place I was talking about. It's not much to look at, but the food's incredible.
Here you are, friends. Enjoy your meal.
Looks great. Let's dig in.
Okay, I will be giving this my try. Oh, it has a delicious flavor. Ash, what is this dish being called?
I'm not sure it has a name. They just kind of throw together whatever they've got. But that means you never eat the same dish twice. Not knowing what you'll get is part of the fun.
Well, I guess if they're skilled enough chefs, then probably okay.
A dish of infinite varieties. You would not be finding such a wonder in a restaurant for nobles. A commoner technique indeed. I give you my gratitude, Ash. I have learned a great many things about the commoner techniques.
Leftover tacos. Yes, it could be that.
No need to be so formal. I like showing you around. Not many people want to come to places like this.
But I am feeling that our deal has been very... one-sided. Are you sure you are not needing anything in exchange? If you are not wanting any curses, I can offer other information in trade.
Hey, come on, stop that.
Stop that? What am I stopping?
Talking about payment. You don't owe me anything. We're friends, aren't we? Friends don't pay each other for the time they spend together.
You and I are friends? Are you speaking truth?
I hope so, at least. So why don't we just talk about whatever we'd like, okay?
I have understanding. I will now be speaking whatever I wish. You are my friend. There are many things I am wishing for you to know.
I guess they still have one conversation after that, even. Well, this one's a new one. I don't think we got the Sith Catherine one in Burning Wind.
Take that, you goons! And that!
No, Catherine's at it again. She has charged too far forward. I better join her before she... Are you all right?
That's what I was going to ask you. How could you be so reckless? All those times you scolded me, and now you get yourself all beaten up.
You're happy we didn't have to kill Ash this run? Yeah, that was a pretty happy accident, wasn't it? Hey, Cat.
To think, nearly getting yourself killed in a minor skirmish like this one.
Quite right. Thankfully, I am not badly hurt. My apologies. I didn't mean to worry you.
What's gotten into you?
How do you mean?
Don't play dumb. I was supposed to patrol this area, not you. What are you even doing here?
Just happened to be passing through?
That's like a flame tier Y there, Seth.
Seth, this isn't like you bumped into me on a stroll around town. Nobody passes through a battlefield.
All right. I wanted to protect you.
What?
You'd pressed much too far ahead. I feared your life might be in danger.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the shoes, but like, I didn't realize that it was gonna be, like 90% carbon copy of Burnt Wind, so I didn't realize we were gonna have to try to kill him again. So it was a happy accident that, because I wanted the shoes, we recruited Ash, and we ended up avoiding a situation where we had to kill him. You decided to enter a minor VGC tournament nearby in January? Well, good luck!
Once that thought occurred to me, I could not stand idly by. I had to shield you from harm.
Well, you are a lot tankier, Seth, but not that much tankier.
And you were injured in the process. I don't know what to say.
Boot's worth more than Ash. I mean, that kind of has been the case here. Ash has not been doing very well with strength, I'll tell you that.
Sedith, I didn't realize you worried so much about my safety. I apologize, and I'm grateful. I guess we really are companions.
I did not do this merely to assist an ally. I did it for you. I don't want to lose you.
And then Catherine winking and blushing.
And if I am willing to risk my life to protect you, just think how much scolding I am capable of. So you had best take better care of yourself.
All right, you've made your feelings clear. When you say it like that, I can't refuse. I'm sorry for making you worry all the time. I'll be more careful. I promise.
Please do. For my sake and yours.
I find it interesting that her blushing portrait is also a winking portrait. Anything interesting going on? Well, if I wanted to farm fish again, but I'm not gonna do that. I guess we're missing the cooking bonus. We'll be doing the rare monster fights, but oh well. It's fine. We don't get the actual Slithis outfit in battle. No, it doesn't affect some mounted units. That's funny. But what happens if we... It's for the sake of science.
I hope...
We can be an assassin in Sothis' robes.
I've set my sights higher.
Yes, I could get forged silver gauntlets for Casper. We'll have to see if he can earn them. I think he's got the stats for it, so hopefully he doesn't get chumped. Maybe... Yeah, he's got okay luck, so he should be able to avoid most listed crits against him, I think. So yeah, not sure wants to change. That was fine. That's one thing I almost forgot to change. Well-disguised assassin, clearly. I think that's the first time in a while we haven't gotten a stat boost here. try that for kicks.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
Unbelievable. He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. I fought side by side with you this whole time. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
I don't know, Casper, because I never got to see his stats. Who's in the green? I walked past Bernie. Is she behind the door? Yeah, I guess she was camouflaged just perfectly coming in.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Varley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something. Thank you so much.
I mean, he's a terrible piece of crap, but I like how she's so grateful about the suggestion of exiling him.
Oh.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
Professor.
Oh no. Damn it, why are onions so rare?
Really?
Professor!
Lady Rhea's return has already been proclaimed to all the churches in all parts of Fodlan. They are also being informed by order of Seteth that visitations are very restricted for the time being. It makes sense. Otherwise, pilgrims would come from all over Fodlan and overwhelm the monastery.
Thank you. Professor? Professor, I just got word from the opera company. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
That's, Dedu saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
Hey, we get a little bit of a blurb because he survived. I guess that's something.
You there?
A little disappointing we didn't get to talk to him in person.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. Hmm? You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Yes.
Hello.
We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course, I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
You have my thanks. I heard that Lady Ray is back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
Who's gonna be the S rank? Not 100%.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. Right now, the Empire, the Kingdom, and even the Alliance no longer exist. There is only Fodlan, and Fodlan must fight together as one. Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Whatever, Lawrence.
I've only ever done what I thought was just. I've got no regrets, but sometimes I do wonder if I've really done the right thing. Was all this really for the best? Sorry, thinking about the end of the war makes me reconsider all kinds of things. But it's not over yet, is it? I need to steel myself for the next battle.
You sure do, Ash.
Yes. We finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Dear me. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
Goodness. The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends. But the Hresfelg legacy could live on. When Edelgard assumed power, there were no other rightful heirs.
They set this up. Thank you, Kat. Doesn't it look great?
She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled?
Hi. What? We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Good for you, random swordmaster.
Need something? See you again soon.
Just issue it.
Need something?
600. We can we can just barely get the
You're all set.
Or no, wait, we can't barely get it. We can almost think about it.
See you again soon.
Not really. Oh well, I guess the brawling upgrade might help Caspar out before the end of the game. Maybe.
Huh? We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
The Empire is broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Brigid. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Professor, as history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
You need to try a lot harder to win there.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
We rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. I hope she will rest now, and leave it up to you and my brother to see things through.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Those who slither in the dark. It seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Scythia looking for vengeance.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back!
I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Don't worry, Cyril. She's gonna do a pretty good job of overstraining herself by herself.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Yeah, I feel like if I did a final boss might be. And this feels a lot like a rehash of what we already did with Grid and Wind. It is being a little bit of variation, but it feels so similar. I'm scratching my head a little here.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
This is the one route you haven't done yet. Well... I mean, I feel like there's not much to spoil. We'll see if I'm wrong in the coming couple chapters, but this feels very much like the same beats. Well, let's get our obligatory wet fish gratin.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Really want to get the A between Ash and Catherine as well. Not 100% sure if I'll be able to make it happen, but if I can't, I can try for it in the Blue Lions run. I'm gonna take advantage of this special to try to build their support points, even though they're both capped on motivation.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Who do we need to refill? Ferdinand, Linhard, Caspar, Dorothea, Zeta? Were we building setup with someone? I guess there was Catherine who we finished off. I mean, Manuela could be a thing, but I don't think we're gonna get 3 supports in the last couple months. It doesn't... Petra have something? Oh yeah, I guess she was with Ash and she already finished... Or no, she's got one last one left. I guess if we fail to get that here, we can try to do it during Crimson Flower. looks like we can just refill everyone. However, can make it line up.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Of course it does. Oh, we got Shamir here. Shamir and no one else, unfortunately. This just ain't working out. Whatever, I guess.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I guess Caspar is pretty easy. Nice to make tree.
Unbelievable! He's dead. I was ready. He gave it. That's a fight. I fought. But did I ever? Thanks for this, Professor.
I know. Wait, who is it that liked the tree song? Oh, I think it was Winhart that did. Yeah, Winhart does. Alright, training.
He's. I was. He. That's a fight. I fought. But did I ever?
I don't really have anything that fits that here for him. I guess we'll just use an owl feather.
For me? For me? This is so great!
I guess he likes the meat too. Shouldn't be surprised there. How's Dorothy doing? They might have some of her lost items still. Or maybe not.
Dear me. So, that lot, but then he sacked when I heard, you know, Count.
Sure, I'll take it.
Well, apparently she didn't like it, even though there she likes accessories. Let's check her lost items. I don't know if I picked up all of them. Oh, we got a songster.
How did you know I lost this?
that it? Alright. Let's try the gemstone beams though.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
Okay, so she likes gemstones, but not the floral adornment. Guess we could try the stylish hair clip later too.
Hello there.
Well,
Professor, as history though, and when well, this is simply delightful. Well, this
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Pretty sure that's a new line. Anything we want to arrange on Caspar abilities? Could probably put hit points in instead of his max promise. None of those other abilities are going to help him at all in fighting in this tournament, though. Well, it's up to you, Caspar. Go for it. He's quadding. Well... Nice.
Big win! Who's next? Get in line. Who's next? Get in line.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good for Caspar. Ooh, that crit rate though. Yikes. Damn, War Masters. That was straight up one-shot him from full too. That's 71 damage. Or no, not 71, 81. That was scary.
Big win!
And good lord, that guy's damage. Like, this guy seems like a pushover compared to that War Master.
Might makes right.
Speaking of pushovers. Cool. Alright, well. Into your inventory it goes. I guess we'll drop the steel gauntlets for it. gonna swap Axe Prowess back in, because occasionally I do want him to use maces. For the most part, it seems like he doesn't, but I think he's tanky enough that he doesn't need the hit points +5 most of the time. Because he can survive one round of combat, and then that 5 hit points is not going to leave him with enough to survive a 3rd hit. Guess we'll continue to push swords, and I guess because we got 5 activity points, we'll also do bows.
A mosquito after that said.
I'm pretty sure Sedith and Catherine are still the only 2 for swords since Ray is bedridden.
Rhea, it belonged to make map. Please proceed.
But in time.
Otherwise, we can train with Rhea and either Bernie or Petra.
Yes.
I guess
We
Bernie's
saved Rhea.
closer.
Thank you.
Professor! Hey!
Okay. We're moving here towards S plus bows.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated. You're a good professor.
At this rate, she will probably have it for the... Or she'll almost for sure have it for the final map. And maybe even for this next story map. Actually, she'll have a really good chance of having it for this story map.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less? Let's not exaggerate.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. Your guidance was greatly useful. You have my thanks for your support.
I don't think we need to do anything with Winhurt anymore, because he can use every battalion now that he's an A rank, so I feel like there's not really much of a reason to push much of his stuff. Casper's actually... Alright, we might take that Axe Prize off for the crit plus 10.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
We're probably gonna take actually fighting the next rare battle. Well, actually, no, because
Thanks
he's
for your help.
focusing on learning this, so we'll probably have it for the rare battle at the end of the week. Bernie is S plus bows, so she doesn't really need any work. I'm not really sure what I want to do. I guess we could get her Catherine. Actually, let's do Bose with Ferdinand. He's so close to A.
I appreciate your coaching. I am relieved I got it right.
Even though it doesn't really get him anything.
Seems simple enough. I am quite pleased. I am
Well, maybe he'll have A+ by the end of the game. Guess we could work on Dorothea's authority, even though I don't know if I'm really gonna need her to be an A.
I got it? Good! You're quite the motivator, Professor. I got it? Good! I got it? Good! Everything went pretty well today.
I should probably actually give the blessing battalion to Dorothea now. First for Catherine.
So, I was right. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. Thank
I'd like to confirm something with you. That seems reasonable.
You know, as someone who has written, I find the suggestion that you should just write about fishing is probably not going to save him much time compared to just going out and fishing.
Professor.
Marianne wants to be a cavalier, huh? There, go for it. Gotta load the horses.
Just leave this to us.
We even got to see the floofy horse this time. Hooray.
We will take no time at all. Amazing, no?
Let's put this to the test.
Hooray.
There is always more to learn.
Also hooray.
Seems my practice has paid off.
Less hooray, but whatever.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Well, I don't think that helped anyone, but okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
We don't have the apple bun. I wonder if she likes the fruit. Can't remember if we tried this.
I am pleased that you invited me. I am ever so grateful.
I guess not.
So soothing. Huh?
feel like these all are like really. Yeah, figured hopes would probably be just a tiny step above the others. Mixing pigments? That's weird. That sounds like an Ignis.
Have some, Professor. I was born in Enbar, though I have lived in remote lands far away at times.
Nod or chat? Oh. What, you don't want to talk about it? Come
That
on,
tea was
Flame.
very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
We're like practically family now. You can tell me things. There we go. Actually, how is this next? Everyone's pretty okay. Not sure how much that contributes towards crit. I guess maybe half of it. I need to actually pay a little more attention to how much Dex is helping now. Alright. Yeah, we need to let that happen sometime during the week or whatever. Go to a monster battle. See if we can get some wolves for more wood steel. If not, oh well, whatever. It's still training, especially since I just skipped the entire Edelgard map. Oh, nice, we did get the wolves. Or a wolf. I like how we're in the Ruined Chapel again. Yeah, I guess this happened with Verdant Wind as well. This feels a little weird. Bad.
I'm awake.
Apologies.
Ready for anything.
You know what? We might actually not even.
Let's make this quick.
That priest has really bad movement.
No time to slow down.
We don't really need to soft crowd control him.
Exploit their weak spot.
Oh, oops, I didn't change it, you did.
Just beginning.
Not that it matters that much, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, let's stay on the outside here so other people have room to move in and out.
Guide me well.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy? Now's our chance. I won't fail you.
Behold our strategy.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
Put me in there.
You should have no crit bonus for using the bow too. It's like, that's nice. Definitely something odd going on with that formula.
I will prevail.
myself, for everyone.
More fighting.
Thank you.
You are in my way!
This is probably gonna get messy too, because all those guys in the middle are gonna ram into the wolf. Or not? I thought they were gonna hit them. Okay, that's weird. I was pretty sure I saw the lines of all of them going after it. Like, these guys all have lines pointing at the wolf. Weird. Alright, well I guess we'll kill these guys and regroup.
It won't be in vain.
Might makes right.
Hey, strength.
That's a win for everyone.
Destiny unfurls.
Well, 50-50 chance she'll pick this guy off or not. Oh well. It's worth it for the lulz. I guess we could try it again. We got him this time.
Pretty good, huh?
I don't think we can really do anything meaningful with Ferdinand and Shamir right now. Wow, what a whiff. Wait, why are these guys not? Okay, so like you guys see this, right? These lines have been pointing at the wolf for forever and they haven't moved. I don't understand what's going on. don't want to use Ferdinand's. Have to use Violet's otherwise, though. Yeah, sure, let's use Ferdinand's.
Please, allow me.
Put the plan into action.
Wow, nice double 72 miss.
I will not die yet.
I'm stronger.
All is going to plan.
Hey Ken, yes, I did save Dead Ears. And all I got for it was a dumb little blurb from one of the generic NPCs.
Still here.
Yeah, really. He just, the NPC said that Data made sure that Edelgard was destroyed, and then, he looked sad as he left, and no one saw him again. It's like the most inconclusive way they could have done it. I had gotten more if Data actually showed up. I mean, maybe. But the game would have probably assumed that Data was already there. It probably doesn't actually have a flag for, if he hasn't spawned yet.
Stay down.
You boosted morale.
Boosted morale through murder. Ah, there it goes.
no time to slow down.
Yay, Ash did the damage. Diddy showing up like that works better in Golden Gear because after Gronder Field you have that little second of seeing Diddy after the fight. Yeah, that is true. There's more continuity and stakes, I guess, especially since you actually get to see Dimitri too. Like, with Gronder too, in Golden Deer, at least you fight him, and he gets to do things. In Silver Snow, Dimitri just completely dies off screen. It's so terrible. Damn, so that's just not quite doing enough damage.
For everyone. I'll try harder too. Okay, that's maybe a little overkill.
Nice missing, sir.
I have faith. Apologies.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to do this with Petra, because for everyone else who want to attack outside of the wolf's range.
My heart burns with pride.
I must lead them well.
Good battle. Oh hey, Dragon Claws. I wasn't even paying attention to that, because I was more concerned about the wet steel. Now we get to teach. I don't know if there's anything I want to do with the people who have remaining motivation. Actually, you know, let's do...
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? It is a long road to mastery. It is...
I guess if nothing else, we can just poke stuff with Nosferatu if he's got a free turn.
I got it.
This...
I guess Faith for Lysithia? Question mark? Oh, I should change her focus, even though it really doesn't matter. Bernie's authority, because I don't know what else to do. Do Faith and authority, I guess? For Lysithia. Yeah, I guess we'll do setup with his 2 motivations placed.
I always...
Yeah, I know.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
If he picked one last time, let's see what he has to say about this one.
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong.
Oh, just the exact same response. What a surprise.
Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Oh yeah, there was a question presented of whether Golden Deer or Church Road came first. Yeah, the Deddy stuff is definitely makes it feel like Golden Deer is, or at least the Golden Deer version is kind of a smoother version. Cause like the holes that only getting like half of the Deddy stuff leaves is really weird on the Church Road.
You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
The Little Guard works better with, or cutscene works better with Church than Road and Wind. I don't know, how so? Cause like, both times she just flat out won't back down.
Amazing, no?
I'll try to put this to use.
Age is but a number.
I suppose it's working.
Yeah, I understand now.
I don't think I actually got Hanneman's faith up that high with Red and Wind. It's nice to know he gets recovery. In Church Rat she means something to Byleth, and Red and Wind she doesn't mean. I don't know, that's debatable. I mean, I guess they're not super close during White Clouds, but I mean, there's clearly enough respect between the two of them, even in routes that aren't Black Eagle routes. Okay, let's go refill some motivation. Do we need more smithing stones? Yeah, I don't think so. We're at 77. And we got all the fruits and vegetables except not onions. Not because why not? Fruit vegetables all day, every day. Special has Catherine in it, but not Ash. So... You like this stuff? No, she doesn't. That's annoying. Well, I guess those fruits opened up this other stuff. I don't think Catherine likes fruits. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's too interested in the vegetable dishes. There we go. Fish sandwich, which is cabbage and airman pike.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
The oddity and verdant wind where Viola seemingly cares more about rescuing Rhea than Claude. Yeah, that little bit is a little bit odd, but at the same time, it's kind of... I mean, it's understandable to want answers from Rhea too, which is something that Claude points out.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's...
Oh, I guess this must have been for the battle. I'm like... Wait a second, I was seeing Ash and Catherine. How did we get Ash and Casper? Weird. I'm gonna do... maybe not. Oh, I guess we could do Linhardt and Marianne if we got nothing better to do. Is there one where we can actually line it up? Oh, I guess they like the Sacred. Maybe we'll reserve that for the two of them. Granted, I think at this point it'd be really hard to build the full line.
Delicious!
Ah.
eating.
I would be liking that greatly.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Of course I have. Every time. Oh, whoops, did that use up? I guess I wasn't paying attention to that one I must have used up stuff that I would get. I did marry. Yeah, that's alright. There was a very high chance of reaching it by the end of this anyway. Could maybe shoot for it in some flour. I guess I'll have to see if Marianne will join me right away during that 1 month, because I think choosing to go with Fatal Guard will derail everything. We have left. We have Inherent Dorothea. It probably doesn't matter that much. We're not training them that much. Like at this point, we more or less hit most of our goals already. It's all feeling awfully superfluous.
Rhea, the lock to make map. Please proceed.
Professor. But in time.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There we go.
Yes. We saved.
There is still more to learn.
Probably not gonna use that bow crit, but what else am I gonna train in?
It appears after that said.
Go on, eat up. Oh wow, you're really going at it.
Still hungry, huh? You're a greedy little fellow.
Oh, here he comes, right on time. The food's all ready to go. Huh? Ash, what are you doing here?
Caspar, I was just, Hey, hang on a second. Did you come here to feed the cat too?
Feed? Oh, I don't know what you're... Wait, did you say 2? Is that what you're doing?
I have been for a while. I had no idea you were doing the same.
That cat's probably really fat.
I was just worried about the guy. I didn't want someone else to find him and hurt him. I figured it would be best to watch out for him. You know me, defender of the helpless. More importantly, though, what's your excuse?
I didn't want him stealing more supplies, so I figured I'd take care of him. Guess we're not so different after all, are we?
Yeah, I guess we're not. Deep down.
Since you're here, why don't you feed this little guy what you brought him?
Oh, yeah! I've got something good.
Looks like it. Hey, where did you get that?
Get what?
It looks awfully fresh. You didn't take that from the kitchen, did you?
Is that some dried fish and vegetables? Looks like someone's leftovers.
Well, never mind how I got mine. What about yours?
I'm a defender of the helpless. You really think I'd steal some food for a cat? I got it by fighting an old guy in the dining hall. I won it fair and square.
Fighting an old guy in the dining hall?
You started a fight over that?
No! The old guy started a fight, then I took his dinner as a prize.
What? Casper, what?
Aw, you love this meat, don't you? And you love when I fight, don't you?
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, this cat's happy, so I'll let you off easy just this once. You're lucky he's so cute.
Close to Dharma. That was a bit of a whirlwind. I did not expect that support to include Caspar fighting an old man. The old man comment is really vague. People can go into old age in great shape. Yeah. Still though, like, that's such a really weird thing, like, the old man started a fight with Caspar in the dining hall? Over what? Like, it's just such a bizarre excuse.
Let's do this again. That wasn't difficult.
There we go.
I finally mastered it. Your praise is appreciated.
Oops.
You're a good professor.
Okay. I only tapped it once, but apparently it rapid fired through. Apparently you can still try to tutor an S+. That's kind of funny. Anyway, I guess we'll go with authority.
I'm always improving.
Ash might actually get to S+ if he continues hanging around with Violet. Because he gets so much adjuted to weapon experience from that. But it'll probably be just for the end fight, if we reach it in time. Where'd you get that food? Beat up an old geezer for it. I mean, that is basically what he said, but it's such an odd comment that he has to detail it that the old man state of fight with him. Makes me more interested in that than the rest of the support. We didn't get to
Look,
see the
Professor,
horse.
we did great! Aha!
I still have much to learn.
What's this rare battle really quick? See if we can get another wolf. If not, I think we've got a decent amount of split steel for additional brave weaponry as needed. Or even just repairs. I guess it's probably not anyone else who's fast enough to quad. The fact that Byleth can do it is a little bit... Oh cool, we got a wolf. With more rusted gauntlets. This time it's just silver gauntlet. Let's see. Since we're not farming for class skills this time, we can just blitz through these guys. What position? Oh, I should also set adjutants. Keep Ash with Violet. I almost wanted to play Ash and put Catherine with him. Yeah, there'll be other opportunities. I'd rather get experience on the people who are actually going to be fighting. Guess I'm a lot of fraud. My wife said he had dual wielding thunder pan faces. No! We don't know if the old guy said it. I mean, it's what Caspar claimed, but I guess Caspar isn't the most trustworthy when it comes to hot-blooded fights like that. My wife said he has all of 12 strength. Thunderbrand would not go too well for her.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I'm awake.
Appreciated.
Ready for anything. Put the plan into action.
I will prevail.
Guide me well.
There's no reason to go into free range with him.
My heart burns with pride.
Let's clean up.
I do this for all of us.
That 90 dodge.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
Put me in there.
They're running away because they're trying to chase the wolf. It's so weird to have them moving completely laterally across an area that I can basically just shoot at will.
battle a victory.
That looked like a lethal foot shot. Nice! She got
War
straight.
fuels my body and mind.
When you can just muscle through to find defense.
Still here.
Only the strong survive.
Actually, not sure if I can take it. Oh, we can curve shot this guy. We have a Fortress Knight pile up over there because they just don't know what to do. Stop pushing, guys! I think I forgot to actually equip the profile on her even, so she's lower than she should be. Yeah, I need to drop close canter for Buffet. Yeah, and Shamiru's gonna be actually really scary despite only 27 strength because of all those boosts.
I will see this war through.
Right? Yay, strength!
I'm continuing to improve.
Pretty good, huh?
still level 32. Alright, we need to actually boost their hit rate a bit here then. She should be getting link support from 2. These guys actually have... Oh, their turn is good. Oh, I guess it's because they're supports.
This could turn the tides.
There we go.
I'm here to help.
In this situation...
You lost that one.
Huh. Gain strength instead of magic. Okay. I mean, I guess their strength or magic is already 57, but oh.
We have this covered.
Exploit their weak spots.
You're all going down.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
You boosted morale.
Destiny unfurls.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Witness Bridget Pride!
Oh man, that guy's just a random mercenary.
You knew it would end as such.
Did he set up? Did he really know that?
I will not die yet.
I'm not sure how much setup cares. It's true. The amount is probably 0.
Appreciated. This could be crucial.
I have a plan.
Please, allow me.
Now!
Right? Yeah!
Had I room to grow?
The setup's got some really disgusting offense. Unfortunately, his hit rate's a bit sketchy, but like 36 strength plus death blow. Like, it's a shame he doesn't have any lance spare to really take advantage with Swiss strengths, but he's still really scary. Ash with the 2 extra damage. You go, Ash.
All is going to plan.
Now we can do story stuff. Probably gonna change or do my forging in reaction to the map, even though I'm fairly certain I know what the map's gonna look like. Probably a little late to be building another D-rank battalion for attacking the city, but it doesn't look like there's anything I'm that interested in. Though, I decided I needed retribution. I could put this on setup. Because his hit rates are a little bit shaky with his bolt troops.
We've got you covered.
So if I needed to drop anything, it'd probably be setups, gambits. But I know the one thing I'm gonna end up buying a ton of, regardless of what we do, was, well, not that much. Let's do 10. That should be enough to get us through, even if I need to draw from convoy in the middle of combat. Last time, I think we burned through at least 4 or 5 iron bows. Let's start everyone who's using a bow. Also, we've accumulated a bunch of random crap in Lysithea's inventory yet again. Really good to get that speed link too. That should do it for Byleth or Petra. Well, I guess we'll see what the enemy stats look like. Go off of that. Alright, so before we get started on this, I'm gonna go refill my drinks, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let us do it. You know what? I actually like that.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Resistance Army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Despite the fact that we skipped all of Edelgard's castle, we still have everyone at about the appropriate level.
To think there is such a vast space hidden beneath the ground. How very creepy.
The atmosphere here is very different from the Holy Mausoleum or Holy Tomb. Look at the shapes and the light.
It's too strange. It's all really old, but you get the feeling that it's also new? I don't understand it.
This decorating is not of Fodlan. What is the meaning here?
I hate the look of things in here. Is this some kind of a city? I would never ever live here.
Living underground, all safe and isolated. It sounds really awful.
Oh, Bernie.
An underground city hiding those who slither in the dark. I would not mind finishing up here and returning to the surface with haste.
Let us search for a way to descend farther still. We should survey our surroundings carefully.
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child. They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I must protect you, no matter what. Even if I must die to do so. Somewhere in your heart, I believe you do understand. You must at least have your suspicions. There is something I have not yet told you, dear child. I swear to illuminate you once this awful battle has concluded. And at the same time, I will offer my apologies to you. I must, because when you learn the truth, you will also learn what you are and how you were born into this world.
Yes, she is very much dropping Gerald level death flags.
It will be a hard truth to hear. When the time comes, I hope you are prepared for it.
Alright, so this is gonna be a long one if it's anything like the Verdant Wind version. I mean, I could try to warp skip it again, but I don't remember the thousand stats. So without Claude, this upper left is kind of isolated. I don't want to have Dorothea over here, just have a dancing her. Like, probably a better idea to have her and Lysithea up here and allow them to power through this side without too much opposition. And they can link up with the group in the top right. I guess they don't have siege. Now they've got a bunch of like named mages. I don't know if they actually have siege stones. I don't think they do. They do have a whole bunch of range +1, which is great. Okay. Probably want to have Bernie with this top right group. Alright, and we actually get to deploy Ash, so I should probably equip him better. Suppose I could deploy Flame instead. Not the healing and the damage. Actually, probably the healing. Ash will have his time. We'll leave that in the convoy because we actually want Philo to be able to access it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I should probably actually have Dorothea carry a bunch of those.
Is that the one?
iron bows.
Thanks a bunch. Come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go, should be ready with just the full inventory of killer bows. Okay, let's fill everyone's inventory. Aside from Violet, of course, because Violet can just take whatever, whenever. Actually, that's not on this side, so we might not actually. Well, okay. We're gonna take Killer and Iron Plus in case Petra wants them. One last check of abilities. The Monster Blast would probably be better. Even though I think Hunter's Volley will probably outrun it for useful damage. We'll see though. There's no C rank either. I guess we'll just use the C rank magic core. It's close enough, right? Actually, let's take this from. We want her to use. Why is it swimming in it? Alright, we want her to use holy magic users.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do.
Die?
Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living!
Blah, blah, blah.
Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
What is that?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Put me in there.
What's my strategy? I'm awake.
Might makes right.
The finale uppercut. And Purple Bonus ultimate is not anything interesting compared to the axe. We are evil, we will have revenge. Player combat theme, General Skillerex. As it will increase our troops' morale. It does seem to be working.
Guide me well.
These guys are definitely willing to fight rather hard.
Ready for anything.
They're just a little too far away. I guess it would be a problem if Ferdinand was a finite, but he is or if Zenith had V +1, I guess.
Let's clean up.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
You think I missed the choke versus Killer X as a dubstep composer is really big a decade ago? No, I mean, I got that. I got that he's an old composer. I don't know. I guess maybe it's more I didn't get that was supposed to be a joke. Well, I guess it's because this guy could advance. Can't actually reach with that. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait. We'll end up in... Wait, no, we don't actually end up in this guy. Do you end up in range of his buddy? No, I guess not. That's kind of funny. Man, we're gonna burn through winning this really fast. This,
It's done.
against... Wow, her crit rate is actually not that high.
I do this for all of them. I will prevail.
Well, he is pissed. Or not. Forgot about that. That's actually maybe not. Not the greatest of situations. We can rescue. Granted, he's just gonna engage Petra. Probably because he can attack without being retaliated against. So I guess that's fine.
Onward!
That was definitely some sloppy play there, though. I should have announced the miracle. Uh-oh. Actually, they might target me now. Yeah. Not rip. Yeah, I should have rescued her out. Oh, that was some really shitty play.
For thousands. Now is the time.
Nope, not using Divine Pulse.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
More fighting.
I might have actually didn't go far enough in. Floppy.
I do this for all of us.
I wouldn't call it less. I'd call it less a cheap trick and more that it encourages really sloppy play.
I will prevail.
Okay, we'll just wait for these guys
Onward.
to engage them then.
I'm awake.
Put me in there. Hope you're ready. Big win.
What's my strategy?
See, I've done this chapter before on Golden Gear. Which is why it's so dumb that I set that up so badly.
Let's clean up.
Guide me well.
I mean, it's really no excuse. These guys both have miracles, dude, which is really annoying. He'll Divine Pulse back to the turn 1 because it's faster than resetting.
Maybe.
I mean, I guess there is that as a time saver if you're what you're aiming for. You can't actually. Interestingly enough, the guy without the battalion can't kill Flame. Unless he crits. Got really bad luck, so he totally could do that.
I fight for justice's name.
No miracle.
Remain cautious.
Casper keeps being a little short. These ones don't have miracle though.
Ready for anything. I will see this war through.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
We are not fast enough to block with Rayco. Our offline. Yeah, even if we have the speed wing, it wouldn't be enough. Well, I guess quitting is always
I must lead them well.
That was fun to watch.
Oh, I guess I didn't do anything with setup. Wait, he's running north. Didn't really want that, but I can manage.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, worked that time.
I needed that.
I will prevail.
Could let him attack me. This way, this guy doesn't have that high of an attack. Do 21 damage. No chance to crit. Also, that first boat I hit is a reminder to not rely on dodge taking.
My heart burns with pride. X, we absolutely need Hades for this. No time to slow down.
I also can't get it without... something into range. At least with Seraphim. I suppose I actually do a ton of damage here. So it might not be a big deal. Things have terrible attack speed, I guess. Just burn it down. Wow, I'm actually surprised it didn't Aegis both of Cynthia's attacks there.
No time for pity.
Stuff starts spawning in the middle. I'm gonna push Winner because I don't want him to get caught up in that crap.
Thank you.
Golem does not know what to do. Although, I guess aggroing that aggroed the other stuff. That does present an issue. We're gonna need to kill these guys. Jedi is a pretty accurate music. Alright, I guess we don't really have much other choice, so no one else can reach. See, if we can get any pot shots. Wow, alright. I was not actually expecting that to hit. Well, that is a sad to miss. I guess I gotta warp Petra out there to attack and then come back. I'm not sure if that would have been worth it though.
Thinning their numbers. Strength is all for a mercenary. I could actually just pull this guy in and fight him. 3-2 protection. And 61. We just have to kill him.
I'm grateful. All is going to plan. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Well, beef is beef. Okay, I think that Holy Knight's really confused. Actually, in general, like when I did this on Golem Deer, the golems got really confused. These guys are all just getting confused. Like, period. It's weird. fan of the possibility of that failing, but I think we can make this work anyway.
You lost that one. It's done.
Going for the kill.
Well, goodbye to him. Or her.
Stay down.
I should probably actually hold on to another Zorky. Take it from this guy. Or I guess Lysithia has it. That makes things easy.
Much needed.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Yes, you can use this to attack people while you're off the battlefield.
I must lead them well.
I'll keep moving forward.
Viscum activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Yeah, definitely just running straight through here. Not really sure if I should push my luck ring. We got that stuff like this is possibly gonna aggro the rest of these guys, so I'm not sure. I guess at the edge here and see what happens. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching.
I
Have a
fight
good
for
sleep.
justice's name.
You're relentless. Bernie's unstoppable. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
That should increase her damage output. Yeah. That boy Knight really has no idea what is going on. could take it out. Well, actually, I don't think we can reach without aggroing the sniper. Could stun it a bunch. Pretty late. It's barrier ability down. Actually, we might be okay. We're only gonna be able to get the one attack if we go right after. Oh, he actually doesn't double. If I leave Fernand equipped like that. The golem's so slow, it's kind of funny. Worth considering. See, 24 damage twice. Wouldn't be too happy about that, but shield means that he'll never get crit. be able to double or hit him without a longbow. I think. Oh wait. This thing that can reach, that's why. I'll let it approach them. I'm a little bit concerned about getting... There's gonna be a spawn here soon. I'm a little concerned about getting concerned. We need to make forward progress.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Well,
it won't be in vain.
He's dead. Very dead.
I'll follow your example.
Wait, yeah, because this guy doesn't double. It's actually just 24 damage once. It's not bad. Rally to make that
appreciate
it instead.
I will not die yet. I'm not there yet.
Hit rate. Nice. We're just trying to make for sure work on that. There it is. Oh great,
We'll cover this. Exploit their weak spots.
There we go, winner. Man, these things have so much crit resist. Brawlers definitely feel less potent when they don't have crit rates. I guess we got Dorothea in here. Can't go that way. Probably. Well, Flame open the door, and between those 4 actions, we should be able to put the enemy down. Could probably be fine. I'm gonna use Rescue to move her closer, just because we've got... I guess this robot's quite a ways off of reaching it. Maybe let's not burn resources that we don't need to. Alright, those guys go for the...
They're trying to take something out of here. We should capture them before they escape.
Yeah, that one chest is just a sword of Zoltan. I'm not sure if it's really worth running over. Granted, I guess we could have Lysithea killed as one assassin, or try it.
I've got no time for mercy.
Blaze is a turn, but he gets experience points. This one seems to be hitting for the other team anyway, which may or may not be a good thing.
Another victory.
We actually don't have that many cavalry enemies on the field right now, so let's maybe add the Silver Lance plus if we need the Swift Strikes.
Thanks for helping.
I think I'm improving.
That's what keeps sticking it in the face. I guess the other guy got it. I'm really not that concerned with it. It's not a particularly notable weapon. I'd really like to get rid of these guys in here in the head where they keep spawning more crap. Because if I really decide I want to get him, I can teleport up here with Winherd, warp, take him down.
We're ready.
Do we want to breach now? I think I want to have Shamir closer for when we do this. Like, maybe she should be the one to open it up, because her charm's not as good. If I need to use Gambit, she's not going to do well with them. Yeah, seems fine.
You defeat me? Left.
Fernand's charm isn't as good as I'd like.
Put the plan into action.
If that failed, I was gonna come over here and impregnable wall. That looks like we're fine. That's more of a problem. Maybe not.
You lost that one.
Wow, the one shots of that. We actually get one shot with the win on it. I guess we did on that other guy. So it's 59 plus 6 is gonna be 65. It's barely. That is way higher than I thought it would be. Oh wait, because we have the Fair as well. But that's still higher than... We got... Like, this is only plus 5 to that. 6 on initiation. This damage should not be as high as it is. This should be 64 Or... Oh, wait. Italian, that's why. Sure. Well, rip you.
Those awful weapons have been stopped. They were being controlled from that facility.
Witness frigid pride.
And
more of these giant weapons. They must be controlled by someone nearby. That facility over there seems suspicious.
I mean, the one we just kicked the door in? In at? Looks like they've changed their minds where they want to go. I don't want to try to snipe this guy now. Danced, you shouldn't have a problem then. We don't really want to be coming out this side when there's 3 golems standing out there anyway. Casper, you can't even finish her off with that. Like, Silver Gauntlets Plus is about as good as it gets for Raw Might.
Something to believe in.
Well, Chris. Ignore the facility in the top left, and they just spawn indefinitely.
Next one's on me.
Finally, they've stopped. That should make things easier.
That would be my guess.
That is the leader of those who slither in the dark. We must go after him with all of our might.
I like how his only response is you, though.
thinning their numbers.
That was fun to watch.
Now we have to figure out what we want to do with this. We have a bunch of guys coming in. I'll probably try to shoot them over the wall. Yeah, these guys are really confused. I think their form movement and the map being so huge, they're just like, I don't know what I want to do.
No time to slow down. Figured I'd miss, but I wanted to aggro them anyway. Actually, what those guys are doing, we might need to push on this one, just to make sure we have an escape route. Man, Sharia's not doing so well with those crits. Man, this shield is so good. Like, well, the enemy has 50 with the crit. Whatever.
Right, it's not really 50 Western crit, but 50 base crit. Which is really scary even after like 30 some crit avoid. Oh, they're heading this way. Well, that's great.
Going for the kill.
It's time.
I thank you.
Just because, well, we could full-on phase tank it. Not really necessary to take that much damage. Actually, I probably didn't even need to gambit these guys. I guess it does lower their evasion.
I will not die yet.
Pretty sure White Cynthia would have had 100% hit rate. Journey with these back tip off.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Actually makes the city a double. Still can't crit though. Barely reach if we do that. That's probably our best opener. Because they'll stun him. Could use one more warp to put him over there. Have him swift strikes. Nice. Vulcan Bernie.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Hey, the critical didn't get Aegis.
each battle a victory.
For some reason I thought you had one more health bar left. So I'll get wrecked. Yeah. That's slightly irritating. Well, we'll regroup everyone, and I guess we're gonna have to fight through these before we can take out the other guys. Nope, guess they're definitely not interested in chasing Shamir. And these guys are all weak to swords. So I guess the mass-produced one, or the reinforcements ones, are just copies of the exact same thing. Hello, Adeline. Oh crap. That's okay. This is about to get kind of dumb though, because these guys are gonna fall one after the other. I guess we'll just keep using Mongol horde tactics on these guys. Their forward movement. I like how the guys on the back move first too, so they get. Wait, where are they going? Excuse me? I have no idea what is going on with these guys. Like, this was a straight shot down the hallway, but this guy's going this way now. I mean, I guess I could just be going, nope, 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 but... I feel like something is breaking very much with this AI. And, like, it was understandable when I was in two different positions on different sides of really long walls, but like, how do you excuse a unit being able to just move 4 tiles to be within range of half my army and decides to go this way? Like, are they chasing flame? Is that what this is? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay, I don't know what's going on. I suppose it's gotta be flame. Well, we gotta get out of this hallway now, because we got several coming. Might have backed up a little too far. Well, what you gonna do now? You gonna chase way into the center? Yeah, something's super broke there. They're chasing flame and they can't decide which direction to go. Yeah, the one that's healthy is actually coming to fight. The ones that got injured are chasing Flame.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
All defensive stuff, basically. This is actually kind of irritating. Like, I wish they'd just search at me, but I wanted them to do it when they weren't all clumped up on top of each other, so we're kind of almost committed now to carrying them around. Oh my god. Like, once they get lowish on health, or lower on health, they decide they don't want to fight. This is hilariously dumb. I guess I could just move them back and forth with Flame.
Just let me at him.
That's the thing. Too bad, because if she had crit, I could have, gone for a brave bow kill. Now it wants to go left. I don't get it. Like, now it's very clearly not chasing flame. Going left. Also going left. Like, are these guys just programmed to never enter this left alley? That doesn't allow us to actually get the kill on Silver Roll plus attack, because we're just shy by 1 damage. Okay, am I using 3s here? I just want to kill these guys. Seriously.
It won't be in vain.
Without power, who can you protect?
Thanks for level Ash. Better do that well with most levels in my blue lions zone. Like, what are they even trying to do? This door is too small for them. Unless they're trying to come up here and attack over the wall, which would be kind of hilarious.
What? What even? Go Birdie machine gun. Should have brought White City up for it today. Tear through these guys with her.
Witness frigid pride.
That was still some really bizarre behavior though. Still trying to come up that side. Huh?
Each battle a victory.
Finally.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
99 damage without critting. That is disgusting. They don't care that their boss died. They're just gonna sit there.
Don't try and stop me!
You're all going down.
Oh, rip him.
I'm impressed.
Going for the kill.
Stay down.
Oh, he is
You're
much.
making me look bad.
He does not exist anymore. He was destroyed so badly.
I will see this war through.
Okay, we need, I guess, one more turn together. Casper walk over.
Well done. Thank you.
The exact kill there.
I've got no time for mercy.
He's got hit plus 20 intuition, that's kind of annoying. Although he's standing on a heal town, so anything that gives him a void, so like he's less dodgy than Hubert.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Hey,
More
she got
effective.
strength. Alright, I think we're just gonna put an end to this. I could farm a little bit more experience, but eh.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans. Do not stand in my way.
This is why we have blessing.
Yeah. You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
It's coming down!
Yes, Thalos at least goes down on a good line. As opposed to Solon, who, sounds like he's not even sure that Thalos is gonna avenge him.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Verdant Rain Moon. Following a Dream.
Someone is very sleepy right now.
The ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered with Shambhala's destruction. But in the process, Rhea is grievously injured. What fate awaits her, and who will bear the weight of Fodlan on their shoulders?
I mean, going to sleep is just the normal reaction for a dragon getting injured, right? You might just have to sleep for a really long time. You know, we took a spill down a canyon and had to sleep for 5 years. Solon always goes out of villainous last stand, but you got nothing for Kronya. Fair, I guess. Kronya exists for heroes. I do wonder. Because, like, she has such a little role in the plot. I wonder if they did design her just to have as, like, a throwaway heroes character.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
She needs help. Hurry!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
You know, we had Flane on site.
"5 years ago, when this place fell, an enormous white creature appeared on the battlefield. It was the Immaculate One, Rhea. What? You already knew her true identity? I see. In the past, the children of the goddess were all able to change their appearance, just like the Immaculate One.
This is some new information.
I lost that power long ago, but it seems Rhea has not.
Now, why did you lose that power, Sith?
Is it not obvious? Flane and I both are. We have protected Garreg Mach and all of Fodlan for a very long time. But now, the light of Rhea's life is on the verge of disappearing from this world. It is flickering. I do not know if she can be saved. Even if she is, I wonder if she will remain unchanged.
Professor, are you able to carry on Rhea's work? As the protector of Fodlan, and as leader of the people who live here. You must defend the people, guide them and teach them, join their hearts and spread peace across the whole of the land.
It is not as though you must become the Archbishop. But Fodlan needs leadership. It is up to you to govern this war-torn land. You need not reply right this moment. We will strive to heal Rhea as best we can.
Perhaps it would help to seek counsel from our friends at the monastery about this matter.
I agree. When your mind is made up, please speak with me. I would ask that you give me your decision in the presence of Rhea herself.
Seems like I've reached a divergence point. Excited? For certain. Cause like... this was starting to get a little... meh.
Like, it was following so closely to the current wind with just a bit of changed dialogue, and I was starting to wonder, like, did they put any effort into this route? Yeah, it does seem like all the words are gone, or dead. Although Quad is technically MIA. I'm curious, is that actually going to be a battle? All is not well, they say. That's definitely maybe a little worrisome. We actually didn't use as much iron bow as I thought we would. Mostly because we needed the power of all of our heavy weaponry. Those. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go a little bit over just because I want to see what people have to say during the exploration period, at the very least. I guess with the two rare battles in the middle, I don't really want to continue into combat, so I'm just gonna refill my drink real quick, and then I guess we'll do like the 15-20 minutes that the monastery will involve. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see where this takes us.
And Bernie's back in her room.
Phew. It's all over, Professor. Though I am worried about Lady Rhea. But still, Fodlan is united, and those terrible people lurking in the dark have finally been destroyed. Looks like it's the dawn of a wonderful new era. Of blissful seclusion for Bernie. Woohoo! You finally did it, Bernie! Now take your reward of eternal peace and quiet!
Right. Hey, good night again. Thanks for watching. We won't be going too much longer here.
War has been ended. I will now be returning to Bridget. I hope in the new Fodlan, Bridget can be accepted with friendship. When my professor becomes the leader, I think that we'll have a possibility. Please, choose well. Yes. Now, I must be packing.
Yeah, Birdie's voice actors had to be having way too much fun in general with Birdie. We still didn't get an onion. I planted 5 root vegetables and I still didn't get an onion. At this point I'm just doing whatever because I think it's funny. Because what else am I gonna do with the money? Like, I'm probably gonna repair some of the forges down the line, but it's not like it's gonna take... Well, I've got so many bullions, I probably got 5 more grand, so it's not gonna take 30 grand.
Oh! Right! We did it, Professor! We really gave it to him out there! With all the fighting and hardships, I don't know how we did it. But I'm glad we made it through together. Now all we gotta do is make you the new ruler. That's gonna be a fun coronation.
I guess everyone's decided that Violet's gonna be the new ruler.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Need to see a side of everyone who believes it's all over. Yeah. Because I guess in Burnt Wind, we keep getting extra bad news right after we take out Edelgard and then take out Shambhala.
Say, how is the Archbishop faring? The soldiers and citizens are all concerned. Just when we thought peace had finally arrived. What's to become of Fodlan?
Hello there.
Nope.
Return soon, please.
How about that?
I can tell that things will settle down soon enough. Gotta get back to slinging wares and making moolah. And hopefully no more messes to spoil it after this.
Nope, you cursed this. It's all your fault, Anna.
Pardon me.
Yeah. The most important thing we can do now is to pour all of our efforts into rebuilding the church and the monastery.
We've relied on Lady Rhea and Sedith up till now, but after all this, we'll need to do our part too. The church may even need to go through some changes to catch up with the times.
You don't say.
Professor!
Huh? Hey! Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, you had to fight where? Against whom? The noble knights of Saros won't tell us commoners any meaningful details. But at least that's the end of the fighting, right? Thanks for writing it out all this time.
Fun with optimism.
This last series of battles was swift but vicious. Murden, Gronder, Mercius. Many of our allies lost their lives in those battles. But now we've finally avenged our fallen friends.
I've got to write a letter to my family. They're waiting in my old hometown. I've got to tell them I'll be coming home soon. I mean, what else could possibly happen?
Damn it! So Anna and random generic sniper cursing us forever.
Okay.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was Sedith who ascended the throne. But really, I think we can all agree that the role of tough but fair second-in-command suits him best.
Huh.
Hello.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but funny to see someone saying that.
Hello.
Teacher. Well done, Professor. We have brought the war to a magnificent conclusion. The Empire, Alliance, and Kingdom are no more, nor are there any factions that could blindside us and cause conflict.
You're all for God Emperor Sedith. I mean, I can see it. Hey, Zach.
Now it falls to us to rule Fodlan and bring about an era of peace and prosperity. You would be a fine choice for the first ruler of this new era. I sincerely believe that. So your heart is already set on it. Excellent. In that case, congratulations are in order. I will follow you, Professor. I aim to be a great and respectable noble.
Hey, you're high and drunk. Well, glad you feel good, but don't accidentally hurt yourself.
Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, Goddess, please save Lady Rhea.
Oh. Finally, an end to the fighting. Have you ever felt happier?
I've worried that I might not live to see this day, but
Here we are, and everything is going to be okay, isn't it? My heart feels like it's ready to burst. I'm so full of happiness, yet I feel a sense of loss, too.
yes, we certainly did. But we managed to keep a great many things safe as well. Please do what you can to keep the peace, so we never have to face such awful times again.
Hi. You see, those who slither in the dark will never harm anyone again. They're finally done for. Thank you, Professor. Finally, I feel some vindication for what I've gone through. Ah, Professor.
ever the modest one. I do like that aspect of you. As long as I'm of use here, I'm happy to stick around, Professor.
Thank you very much. Well, it took a long while for us to get here, but we did it. The war is finally over. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Let me just say, it's truly been an honor. I'm flattered to hear you say so. For whatever it's worth, I think you'd make a great monarch. And I'd support you every step of the way.
I see. Professor!
Ah yes, the great games of loading.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Professor. And with that, we can finally enjoy a time of peace. I'm honored to have fought by your side. Even if you haven't made plans yet, I know you'll do your best, whatever your future may hold. If true, that's all thanks to you and our allies. Please let me know if there's anything more I can do.
Thanks.
I guess I skipped one of the generics in the hall over there. Oh well, we'll warp back after.
Right. I've heard that you'll take over as the ruler of this new land. Is that true? And here I thought you'd take over for Lady Rhea as Archbishop. We'll be lonely here in the monastery if you leave. Oh, hey! Why don't we make Garrick Mach the new capital?
Only if we fix that gigantic pile of rubble back there.
Need something? See you again soon.
Time for a theocracy.
Professor!
Well, it worked in Sacred Stones, right? We could totally make it work here.
A moment, please.
Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. In which case, I do believe you would be the obvious choice for the ruler of the new royal bloodline.
I see. Professor!
Everyone in the Knights of Seros is eagerly awaiting your ascension to the throne, Professor. With the ability and virtue you've shown, you've demonstrated all the qualities the leader of a united Fodlan needs. If you're still wavering, we hope you will make your mind up soon.
No one in the second floor of the living quarters. Surprise, surprise.
Professor, do you figure Lady Rhea will be okay? She will, won't she?
Sadly, you'll probably miss the exciting times next time. Well, there's always Levant if you're curious.
I don't care one bit who'll succeed Lady Rhea, because nobody's gonna need to. She's gonna be happy and healthy again. You'll see.
I have faith in Lady Rhea's convalescence. But even so, what she needs now is rest. And while she is recovering, somebody must watch over Fodlan. There is no one more fit to wear such a mantle than you, Professor. That is what I believe. I do not doubt the others feel the same.
Whoa! Gerald, we've done it. We've finally brought this creaky old ship ashore.
That's an interesting way to put it.
The fight was long and bitter, but finally, I can lay down my burden. Ah! Oh, it's you! Don't creep up like a ghost. Next time, announce yourself.
I walked right up to you and stood in front of you. What else do you want?
Whether or not you choose to succeed, Lady Rhea, I will forever be by your side. You should live your life however you want. That's what the captain would say, I think.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so.
How did I get that outfit? It's from the season pass, the DLC season pass. It's the Spothus outfit.
I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? No, I suppose you wouldn't. It seems we will have to excavate Shambhala to know more. Although I heard you will be the ruler here. Should I ask your permission to proceed with the dig?
Careful what you go rooting for, Animan. You might not like what you find.
Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right?
If that's the case, then her bond with Hanuman must be stronger than Adamantium.
And I've got friends, Professor. Plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Come it, Manuel.
Well...
Lady Rhea stopped the forces that threatened to destroy Fodlan. She's trying to realize her dream of peace. Isn't that enough? Can't you let her rest? If you're the only person who's fit to replace her, you should just do it. I'm sure Lady Rhea wishes for that too, right? I can't think of anyone who's more well-suited to the job.
Professor!
Kind of funny how characters, or some of them, like Catherine, are conflating the Archbishop role and the ruler of the new territories. I think it'd be pretty hard to be both. At least, not without a metric ton of delegation.
The day is ours, Professor, and this victory will ensure our names are immortalized in history. Or perhaps this is but the opening chapter in the tale they will write of our glory. After all, if you are to rule this reunited land, surely there is bound to be a place for me at your side. I read your mind, didn't I? Fear not, I will not fail to rise to the occasion. Regardless, your decision will have an impact on my future, so be sure to make it a good one.
No, I did not A-rank Rhea. I was trying to build support, but I guess I wasn't trying hard enough. I only got to C.
All the lords of the Old Kingdom seem to be pouring their efforts into rebuilding their own domains. But without a royal family in place, they can't seem to reach any sort of agreement, and so the work can't progress. A lot of territory in the old empire doesn't even have any lords right now, so there are concerns about peace and prosperity breaking down in large areas. It is the duty of the victor to restore order. We must rebuild and reunite as soon as we can.
Congratulations on a job well done, Professor. I do hope Lady Rhea is well. Is it true what I heard? You'll be taking over her post? Would that make you Archbishop, or higher still? Am I in the company of the future ruler of Fodlan?
Either would be a hassle.
I agree. Imagine all that responsibility. Until now, you've always fought with all of us by your side. Being ruler would be a much lonelier job, though I am certain you would excel. Me? I have no interest in a leadership role. I'm happy to spend the rest of my days studying and napping.
The war is finally over. I have to admit, even I got a little emotional. Ray's condition doesn't look good. There's nothing to do now but wait. More importantly, are you serious about becoming Fodlan's new ruler? It's pretty sudden. Either way, do what you think is best.
Well, is your mind made up? I understand. Just know that we are applying all our power right now toward healing Rhea. You should take this opportunity to speak with everyone. I'm certain it will do you good.
Yet another event that just skips through the month. I think we're still gonna do the month just to make sure we're prepared for whatever's happening.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Also, possible I might still Ash and Catherine on. It looks like this is trying not to make it too easy. Which dish is it? Fish sandwich.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Not yet. Alright, Casper has one with Catherine as well, but we're almost certainly not gonna make that one. There's 2 rings. We'll just concentrate on Ash. Wait, did I? Apparently I didn't get the Aelith manual towards the end. That's weird. Dorothea is way too picky about what she eats. I might have to deploy Manuela with her as an adjutant for rare battles to try to get that. This has got to be pretty close. And he's got a bunch that are almost there, but yeah, I guess we just kind of left them a little too long. There's Ash and Petra as well. These, of course, not quite completed. What happens if I never tried doing this without having the double up arrows?
Having a meal like this reminds me of the old days, eating alongside the rest of the opera company.
So true. I really miss those days. Oh, sorry, Professor. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
It's nice to share a meal with others now and again.
I would be liking that greatly.
Damn. We need more Noah fruit so that we could do Winter and Flame. Oh well. Guess we'll just give him tasty baked treats.
Hey! I have a request.
Me? Well... Well...
I have active.
Although...
Lady Ray, isn't that... If you're the... I'm sure The war is Ray's condition.
Can't actually train the setup. Anyway. He wants to progress this.
Well, is your mind made up? I understand. You should take this... Well, is your mind made up? I understand. You should take this...
Forgot about that. As long as we refuse, we'll train him. Ready.
Hey, you. Yeah. Professor.
Hey!
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Alright, well, I think we'll leave it at that there, because we've got... As much as I'd like to see what's going on with the whole end of month thing, I want to tackle the 2 rare battles and the 4 instruction sessions, even though there's only a few characters that I really want to do much with. Now that we're back into unfamiliar territory, I want to make sure that we can take on whatever the game throws at us.
Professor?
So yeah, that's it for me for tonight. So we will be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific to conclude this, at least hopefully conclude it, and maybe even move on to Crimson Flower. And I guess by then I'll also have figured out what I want to do for Wednesday. What with it being Christmas and all. I may end up having to start late, or possibly figuring out something alternative that yeah, I'll figure it out for Sunday and say what we're gonna do. But regardless of that, we'll at least be back on Friday for Crimson Flower, and that'll be at 7 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.